Jesus Christ, how did I forget to turn on my mic? How did I do that? I had this whole time to prepare and I just completely forgot to turn on the mic. Anyway, um, hi Oreo. Hello everyone. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. The weather is not so delightful today. It's been raining all day. I am not exaggerating when I say it. It's been raining all day. Like, legit, when I went downstairs, not downstairs, I went to the cafeteria to get food, came back, and the rain got a little worse. It is raining cats and dogs. Sorry, Oreo. Anyway, as you guys can see, I already put down. I'm going to play three of the games I am currently needing to desperately catch up on. So I'm going to play at least 2 hours of each. 2 hours of Genshin, 2 hours of Zenless, and then 2 hours of Within Waves. And then we'll see where we go from there. So that's going to be like a 6 hour stream. And you know what? I think I got this. I can do this. He says with confidence later on he's going to deeply regret this. But anyway, there we go. So luckily now I'm finally finished with all the story quests for the other characters. And now I feel like I can move on to that one. Without feeling like I'm missing anything. I'm also not gonna set the timer for 2 hours until like the game actually starts. Like until I actually start the missions and stuff and whatnot. And speaking of which, hang on. Where's the
Add Astra.
You know what else I just realized? It's Thursday, so that means I literally don't have I can because I don't work tomorrow. I can literally play this. I can literally do this twice. Then on the weekend I can go ahead and hit up my the other games I want to play because I do. Hang on, I got a message from. Hang on, just reading this real quick. Okay, sorry, I had to beat something real quick. Because we're doing a little something special for one of my phones. Nice. Oh, it's just I'm missing way too many events. I'm missing so many events and I do not like it.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
Okay, what am I doing?
You wish to hear.
Shadow Pass. No. Quests. Besides all of these that I will eventually get to, I wish they could just. Yep. There's one more place I need to put up though, which way I can go. This way. So I want to know how many more side quests I have right now. Now I completed 31 of them. And hey Siri, what's 45 minus 31? I have 14 more story quests to go. Oosh. Not where I wanted to go. Okay, so alright, where's Ethan? There he is.
Just what will we come across this time?
Let's bring
You
Shaolin.
called?
Per your wishes.
We can finally bring in Florin. And
A walk would be nice.
alright, we're goody. Hang on, wait, actually first. The artifacts looking like. This will be fine. Alright, now then. Map. Alright, now we can head on over to 𝔱𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔪𝔢𝔢 Harbor. I think I pronounced that name, but I cannot. Man, screw this noise. Yeah. I mean, messed up. You think I'm waiting for that elevator? Huh, isn't this when we first started the game, though? I just realized. Well, first started Fontaine.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey!
Whoops, forgot to put on
Let's
auto.
head to Natlan next. Never called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
Nah, we haven't met anyone from that one either.
Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
I doubt that.
Yes, that look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side.
Wait, we're not
Hold
even
on
gonna.
a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Thank you, I'm gonna say we're not gonna address how Charlotte was just there.
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Now I'm gonna run into
Partings
troubles.
are inevitable, of course. But
Hey.
distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
Well, we know next time the festival rolls around.
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔫 have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Don't speak too soon. You know damn well we're gonna run into drama.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Pose for the fans.
Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Yeah, we're about to cry shit.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Safe travels, traveler. You're
Oh,
welcome
wait.
back anytime.
That would be quite the...
Nice. So, yes. Ah. Okay, I'm good.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
Oh, they think you're just gonna make me just say go to Natlan. Okay, yeah. Alright, so how does one get to me now? I'm gonna assume somewhere around this area. Let's try it out. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to Genshin. Oh. I gotta remember that I'm not playing. I gotta remember not playing with waves anymore, so I can't be sprinting. I do, however, need to collect some more of those because I have not collected any. I have not 100% of these things. This is interesting.
Gather.
Loaded.
Useless.
This is order.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Working for works. Shoot on sight.
Gotcha.
Solidify. I will have order. Bombs away.
Into the shadows.
Yeah.
Get worthless.
Well, Jesus, you already killed the giant. You don't have to call me worthless afterwards. Huh. I don't think I've ever been here before. Ah. Sneaky little thing. What if all these challenges start coming? Well, I haven't been really exploring anything like that. Like, it depends. Well, that's quite the shot to make.
I'll lead the way.
Nailed it.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Damn. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I did not realize how short content felt. Like, update-wise, anyway. I don't know, it felt like I just started, and the next thing you know, I find out, oh yeah, now we're going to natlan, which surprised the heck out of me.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
I should probably get that stuff off your light, though. Yeah, that's just down to tunnels. What's happening now? Who? Why? Ah, sticky thing. And I would teleport there, but there's no teleport. Well, since I'm already doing it now, I might as well commit. Might as well just commit to it. mean, heck, I get to a nice trip across the desert. No, this is peaceful, right? Yeah, I never figured out what's going on over there. I hope that's a pathway. Dang, this grass is dry. Possibly it is a pathway. Yippee! All right, here we are. This is the special high temperature thermal energy can be found on mountain shells of inside. There are many ways to obtain. Some devices can only be shipping activated in ship. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. So like right here, I almost forgot. Hang on, wait, where is it? Brain, there we go. Yeah, we never did a test run on him. Oh, Kanooch. And no enemies present. The new special elemental skill fires are grappling hooks of the form swing and span mid-air swing again. When there are enemies nearby, he will use his hook for them and into the Knight's blessing spin, using a no attack to switch to fire and loot shots. Accumulating Knight's points, and which is Knight's and crafting element. The skill who will consume all Knight's and fire skills like the cannon. Use some and like demon the almighty deep dragon lord periodically dealing with danger damage. Oh, cool.
Target acquired.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I hate that was cool. Hmm. This is no me at it. Because this character is cool, but y'all already know my gripe about all this. Y'all already know my gripe. You already know what I don't like about this. Nailed it. Whoop. I didn't. This thing is tricky.
Are you running away?
Come on, ugly.
Locked on. Shadow of the past. Mine to command.
The dead will blaze and dragon fire. Put this on yourself.
Here's backup. I got him cornered. Okay. Target acquired. For the Lord of the Night.
Submit your souls in sacrifice. Scared, speechless. Then forever hold your peace.
My lord, this guy is like so he's push reversal. Wait, really? I haven't even done Jesus. Yeah, I already know how she works.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Guba, get the Eve thing?
Inazuma shines eternal!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Shine down! Ha! Torn to oblivion!
And done. See what I mean? Yeah, here we are. Now, What I want right now is my therapist. It's very quiet. Caught it one. I got a red flamingo. Damn, you lucky. It is so quiet right now, it is eerie. Huh, well, aren't you interesting? That's a whole deer. Darn it, I can't catch any of them. Oh, is that what it is? What I think it is up ahead? Because if it is, that is going to be a major boost for me. No, it's not. Well, it's where I want to. It's where I want to go, but not exactly what I want. Huh? Thought I heard something. Here we are.
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading this way.
Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
Experiencing there's anything to go by, that should be the case.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Well, I mean, the other ones have. Okay, you know, I take that back. There's only one that has been a bit hard to get along with, and that's because she was trying to actively kill us. Um. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, hey, whoa, hey, whoa.
Go! Gather! order guide you. Gotcha. Solidify. Can't see.
The heck were those things? Well, I know what they were, but what the heck? You okay? Can you stand? I don't know. This looks really weak. Well, this bully ghostly dog's always up to no good. In fact, make all things floating. You're fairly floaty as floaties, though. I wasn't like those guys. You just said you were. You kind of incriminate yourself, so you shut this on foot there. We forget that for now. Let's see if we get this guy something to eat, and then we'll rest for a while. Really feeling, really feeling that soon. It's been holding out for far too long. Must be in so much pain. Alright, you can rest now. You can rest now, big guy. You did good. Is there something else on your mind? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Stretch out your hand, chosen of dragons. Reach out with me. Join strength and run, witness all, and let's liberate all. There's no time to zone out. It's nothing. Just a little bit days. Is that your desire, or reach out to the dying beast? You? I seem to have become a giant monster. Look at me go! Oh my god, my jump is so stupid. How do I... Okay. Oh. Yeah, you're alright. Rawr. You don't sound so good. Is it your tail or your trigger? You felt the barrier? Only you can bandage it. No, your backpack is so full that it seems that even when it's an emergency, you still be so big fine. I have no clue where that backpack of yours is even supposed to be. Some are secret, some are safe, of course. Alright, you want to need Scorpion. We'll use it. Pink diamond. Alright, don't move. How about I so okay, huh? You actually did trick. Nice start, my game. You might feel better now? Oh my god, that little dance. Look at him go. Oh my god. Just look at him freaking move. He was way better now. That's early. Still, yeah, how did he end up in that barrier? With rip pounds. So you don't know either, huh? Now we don't have to get it. Now we don't really get what you're saying, but now that you've rescued you can go home. Eh? Wait, do you know where your home is? What about relatives then? Oh wait, that big guy from earlier. Yikes. I think it's leaving all by himself. Maybe I might have to stay with us for a while. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we chat one. But if we can see anything like it, chosen of dragons. Could anything you mean or something like that? Now that time I think about it, now we're in this nation of dragons. So that means that wait, do they call the people die of like this souvenir around here? Come to think of it, I does see the resemblance to bishops, you know, 2 legs, 1 tail, and all. We're happy to travel with us. But we should ask our friend who would do it. We don't want to do it first. As if we're agreed then. Anyway, very much my mom, he's money. Oh yeah, you mean me too. Everything. Since you're yellow and brown, we should call you Hash Brown. I am not going to. I'm calling him Littlefoot. You can't stop me. I suspect that that would go down well at Good Adventure. Looks like a bad. Looks like he doesn't like that name. If you like that. Alright then. All names I've come up with so far are perfectly normal. I'll have you know. You can retain your item, you know, through the link. Please note that the names cannot be divided into once you remain just for the printed places in game drawing through displayed in your posting. There are limits to the number of times you can rename this purpose of you, so with care. All things inclusion, creation, this film is given race, gender, religion, sexual orientation, ethnicity, government, or region, borders, or any travels or fleets of travelers. Any other content or behavior that violates the terms or is made to shift your use game services and tools of thing. The suspension of friction, the name is set force, the set connection, log and suspension or accountable forfeiture. At the same time, you are welcome to use report function to send feedback to us should you encounter in application situations. Alright, your name shall henceforth be known as Littlefoot. I can't, no spaces, okay. Alright, let's call this little fiddle Littlefoot then, shall we? Let's go with that. Alright then. Littlefoot, that'll be your name from now on, little guy. Littlefoot. See, he likes it. Looks like our little friend loves his name. And with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in natlan. Maybe we'll get some clues to why mine was able to suddenly enter the Serenian's body. Oh yeah, you're okay by the way? You suddenly turned to a Serenian back there. You feel any puppy right now? Yeah, it was a bit for a bit, it was alright. It was best to stay that way. We used to go south real fast if someday we will run into Serenian and we can't come back. I've never heard of anyone in Matlin to turn to Solarian. Yes, it's kind of weird. Firstly, we only just got here, and it feels like someone was already out. Anyway, how do we get out of here? Oh, little guy. Oh, back the way we came. Look at that little water. Yeah, he knows where the exit is. Touching the showing off like the off will continue. Ooh. Huh. Sure, whatever you say. Bye. Whoop, I have transformed again. I would like to untransform now, please. No, I said I want to untransform. Meaning I want to stop being this thing. Okay, here we go. Hello. God, this place looks so pretty. I love the graffiti-esque, like, stone design. Still looking to find, like, you're still looking to find, like, a statue of the Seven. Whoa. This place is sick.
I'm sorry, 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔱. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
Okay, hang on. Wait. Hang on a damn second. So you mean to tell y'all can have NPC like characters, but we can't have like this kind of melanin in like a one of the MCs. Y'all crazy. Y'all for real crazy for this.
We can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt, and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as 𝔻𝔻𝔻𝔻, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Sorry, I'm sorry. That I got flashed for a second there because I
Guess
was
I'll
not
have to
taking
wait
my walk.
until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
Let's go check on that. Never mind, she's already seen us.
Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry
Oh,
about
she
me.
heard us.
Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers? Yep, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome! I'm 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬 That's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. There's background music right now. Hold up. Hey. Hey. Hold up. Oh, who's cooking in the studio with this one?
So, this pilgrimage,
Hey.
is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name-bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name-bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like a game, kind of game, natlan national. Wait, sounds like some kind of natlan national game. The NNG.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name-bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name-bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Yep, looks like it's that time already.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
You should be doing your team?
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Damn.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
You said it's not gonna be that easy this time. Makes sense, I guess.
It's alright.
Really?
Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
I'm about to say, thank you for putting respect on my name.
You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
Actually, I wasn't thinking about any of that, actually.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
That's fine with us, but you're what's your competition?
Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, alright, don't such as expected to see I would just ordinarily appreciate it. Bull crap.
Oh, of course, of course! I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Should I be concerned about that giant drill?
Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
You are now about to be adopted. Hey. Is that someone from Inazuma?
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribespeople love music and dance. They have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. So he was busting a move on him real quick.
Hey, it's Ayo! Come on, over here!
I was about to pronounce that Ayo.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ayo, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Ayo as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Ayo and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The Children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
That's nice.
See? Ayo agrees with me.
Oh, hey, little bug.
You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think
your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
I'm telling your mom. Oh, sorry, I kind of glitched right into you, didn't I?
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the 𝔱𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔱𝔬 that protects us and grants us blessings.
That's probably gonna come
𝔱𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔱𝔬
plot device.
Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the 𝔱𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔱𝔬 dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our 𝔱𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔱𝔬 to decipher its will. The 𝔱𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔱𝔬 know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. 𝔥𝔬𝔳𝔳, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is 𝔱𝔱𝔻, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Let's see. The 𝔱𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔱𝔬 is the plural way with four form of saying or, right? A Maya word with basic meaning of sleep or sleeping, but which is, I cannot pronounce that, is a term specifically denoting to Mesoamerica that is a person who could transform into an animal while asleep in order to do harm, or else resulting in the transformation itself. Already in class in my belief, way animals and identified by special hieroglyph we had in the Holy Book. Okay. Those are Mayan days. Daniel, good?
Hello?
𝔥𝔬𝔳 is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Huh? What?
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, 𝔥𝔬𝔳.
It's a valid concern. I get it.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
Not my familiar, but
Is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
yeah.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Just, you know what?
Learn well from him, 𝔥𝔬𝔳. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, 𝔥𝔬𝔳's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, 𝔥𝔬𝔳, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet. 𝔥𝔬𝔳's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the 𝔱𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well. Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, 𝔱𝔳𝔯𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔪𝔮?
Of course. Here, take a look. Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
It looks like a feather.
The 𝔱𝔱𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔢 decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our 𝔱𝔱𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔱 chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Looks like a form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
I don't think anyone's gonna be able to do that.
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given? Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, 𝔱𝔳𝔯𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔫. Many people struggle to understand the 𝔱𝔱𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔢's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me? Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place? Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Hierarchy, right?
Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event! Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off! See you later, Chief! I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament. You sure it's okay you didn't tell the Chief about your team? Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it. It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's
Oh,
go!
shoot. Surprisingly, this is exactly what I need. This is exactly what I was hoping to get. Nice looking statue.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like? You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome. Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
That's true.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven? Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Alright, check this shit out. The world opens up to those with noble hearts. Oh, that's better. I get a nice, clear view of the place.
Huh? That's not right. Is the
Huh?
statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything. Oh, what?
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
I don't sense a thing. Oh, come on.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan.
What the hell?
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing. No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yeah, it's not too clear how or why.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure.
Take it away, Traveler.
Animo.
Wow! Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try! Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right! You really are something special! Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures! Whoa! What's that?
That would be an entire dragon. I don't know those gears are running. I hope they stop.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and
A
they're
cuckoo
always full
soar.
of energy.
How's your time at Mondstadt?
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far. Oh, before we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch. Woo! Paimon loves candy, thanks!
That's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure! I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
No, because I'm not gonna go over the fact that I don't get any freaking. I don't get. I don't get my pyro bot. I don't get pyro. Kind of messes this. What of you? You guys seem like nice people. What's going on here?
Come on, show me your courage. Let's finish this fast.
Guys. Hey, I'm just do. Okay, motherfucker.
Water jet! Out of the way or get blown away! Let's nip that in the bud. Get blown away! Moving. And shroud.
Out of the way.
Water jet.
Blown away. Stabilize.
I will have order.
So, just you now. Rude. I was trying to say like, huh, what's going on over here? What you guys got going on here? You seem like I just get attacked. Like, what the hell? Look at them go. God, this place is so pretty. Ah. Let's see. Casaurus can spit out flame granite hidden in its cheek pouches and wrap it around the objects with sigils before flinging itself towards them to move. You can even hold that. You can even hold that button to cover and aim to face the direction it was to go. However, continuous use of the movement to push your people by. Okay. Oh my god, look at this spooky guy. Here's what I thought behind those eyes. When hit by pyro attacks. I am for real Yoshi up in this piece.
Let's finish this fast.
I didn't do anything. Fuck you.
That was quick.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that is going to be the one trouble I'll have with this. Every time I'm in a new region, it's going to take me a while to explore everything. And I do mean everything. Oh, yeah, I got a little Kachina. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. I legit have this character now.
Are my ears trembling? No, I'm not nervous. I'm just really happy. Sorry, but I can't really control them. They're way too excited right now. Here, let me just cover them up.
Wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh, shit. We're over here busting the move. Oh, yeah, you're a spirit wizard. That means I need to give you something actually good. Hold on 1 second. This matches you well. As does this, but you're more of a... You're still a Geo character. Right now, that should be the trick. Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, I got too many of these things to spare. Sorry, game. I know you want me to do this a certain way, but I just so happen to be like this. So, yoink.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
This fast.
Wait, you're fighting me too? I wanted to do his brother.
Let's round him up.
Fuck you guys.
That was
Eat shit.
Let's finish this next time.
You made me do this.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
This nation is really easy to traverse in.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You see that if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Roasted apples?
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria! I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just to get a lab of dispatch with 7.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think? Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
In what way?
Different how? Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods. And that's not the case in Natlan? Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh?
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
A human ascends to the divine throne. It's kind of what Farina did, but...
You find it hard to believe too, huh? So, that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
I am very
Based on what
confused.
we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right? Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that.
Now, I got some questions for her then.
I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the 7 may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
I'm sorry. What?
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
I'm tripping right now.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength. Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels about us.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great. Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either. It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough. Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that? Oh, we call this a 𝔱𝔥𝔯𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔪𝔥. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Let me give it a try.
Sorry to
Phlogiston, that's a
disappoint, but only people from natlan can use that power.
Once again. Oh, that's awfully nice of the game. Hmm.
Wait! You can use it too? How?
Aha! It just came naturally.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
There's something big behind me, isn't there? Well,
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight? We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
before.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it? Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian. That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie. What does the crouching mean? That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
I don't mind if we do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
You were scared of you can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Oh, we're just staying on top of the head.
The sightseeing is even better from up here. The higher the vantage point, the better the view. Are you and Toto close, Kachina? Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the car we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually.
Oh,
With the
okay.
sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise. That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Toto, real one. Toto? I keep calling him Toto. Wait a second. I can. Chocolate. Well, this belongs to someone, however, in about 3, 2, 1, this is mine now. Iced milk. These names are hilarious. Hi, Oreo. You seem awfully close to my face all of a sudden, sir. Yeah, it's definitely off. You can't even get in with the next part of the statue of subbing. Jeez, look at the statues. Perhaps that was just special. Well, I should mention it does sound like Natlan counts you affected by anything of the abyss. Probably hasn't got a clue. Yeah, that message, yeah, it's really disheartening. I was really looking forward to, like, Natlan. I was really looking forward to, like, Pyro abilities. You. Volcano cake. Yeah, I kind of just took this guy's lover. Or friend. Yeah, don't worry. Here, join them. What exactly am I looking at over this direction? The Wyatt worshipped by the various tribes of Natlan manifest themselves in the form of these obsidian totems. In battle, the Wyatt manifestation will deploy its area moment of trial, bearing shield for itself and absorbing the elements of energy of all characters in the area. Characters in the arena deal greatly increased damage if the shield is broken before it expires. He will also regain a large amount of energy, however, if they fail to break the shield, the manifestation will generate a barrier based on its value generated. Okay. Just fuck it up.
Solidify.
Ready.
Stabilize.
Into the shadows.
Resilient bastard.
Can't see. Ready.
Order guide you.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Loaded.
One with the force.
Solidified.
Water jet.
Ready.
Sorry about this big fella, but it's one thing you gotta learn about me. I am persistent.
This is order.
One with the force. I'll approve you. Water jet. Moving. Can't see.
What the hell?
And shroud.
Stabilize.
You will go down.
Keep up.
Told you.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Bingo. Alright, let's keep it going.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet. Open your eyes, Slowpoke!
What the hell?
This entire time! I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting! Listen here, you. It's not just Ganesh and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
Okay,
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because 𝔟𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔪𝔮𝔮's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of...
Oh,
Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Jesus, what the fuck out of that thing?
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Lilani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm here to win it. I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, 𝔟𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔮. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
Yes.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss? What?
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When they said the faith with the nation of war, I thought it'd be a lot darker, and I thought there'd be a lot more. What's the word I'm looking for? Hostile? I know that they're pretty nice.
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically. Resurrect people, you mean? Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
That is disturbingly scary.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, 𝔟𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔮? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and 𝔟𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔮 as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us?
It's nice having friends by my side.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Oh, right.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered? Oh yeah, there were flags, weren't there?
Are there some sort of symbols on them?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the 𝔱𝔱𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬
Okay.
The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, 𝔟𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I doubt it.
Sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. 𝔟𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
Yeah, it's fine. I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Dill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the old resurrection exists, why do they have to go through the process of selecting noise?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
Victory!
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Jesus!
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why do the characters need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together.
Robot, they're like jamming out right now. He got me even too.
No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the 𝔱𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the 𝔱𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬? Does that mean the 𝔱𝔱𝔬𝔬 exists somewhere in natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the 𝔱𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
Damn.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon, Lord 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔱, lest you live to regret it.
Oh, shut up, how?
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, all food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Hang on 1 second. Gotta get my back some water.
Everything you are. We're gonna ignore that sound I just made. We're gonna ignore that. Is he? Son of a gun test! You had one job! You had one job, woman! One job! And that was not to let me get, you know, I'll pop a cap in you.
Watch out!
Nom! Get that mess out of my face! Nom! 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 Give me your head! Give me your freaking face! Nom!
Nah, Chicharo's fine. He's alright. We don't worry about him.
What the? How did you crash?
What? Okay.
Okay, chat. Motherfucker! I hit my car! What the hell?
Pickup truck!
Also, people like to use the terms intercourse, relations, mating, making love, copulation, coitus, coupling, copulating, cormorants, breeding, getting it on, love making, safe-sex congress, fornication, insemination, carnality. Come on, hanky-panky. We got a list, okay? We got a list. Playing patty cake. I'll bring an old one. I'll bring an old. Son of a gun test! You had one job! You had one job, woman! One job! And that was not to let me get, you know, I'll pop a cap in you. His stuff is, so that way he's not seen. It just makes more sense to me.
You do that? Oh, thank you. If you have any luck, please give me a call.
Ah! My eyelash! It went in my eye! You were supposed to protect me from the... from debris.
Well, screw it. I'll have to find him later.
Oh wait, there we. I am so blind.
He's so dumb. He blended in. Good for him. Good boy.
I can't pet the dog. I can't pet him.
Terrible game. 0 out of 10.
What? What was you
All
gonna
right.
say? Just yelled, wait!
Alright, Oreo, come on. Oreo's being silly right now. You just want more pizza? Yeah. 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 You've been more kids with this. What's up with you, huh? Come on, Oreo. I gotta get back to streaming. Come on. There, you done? I gave you pets. Sit down and relax. Okay? Sit down and relax. You can both enjoy this. You can both enjoy this. Whoa. Whoa. I was trying to say, okay, so this is the main hub. Yep. I was looking respectfully, I swear. I was looking respectfully again, I swear.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Jesus.
Dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked 𝔱𝔱 away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, 𝔟𝔬𝔱𝔱𝔬𝔪 and 𝔱𝔱 are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the 𝔱𝔱. Trust me, Kachina. The 𝔱𝔱 see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone well the past time.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the 𝔱𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔱𝔬 chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still... thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Can I hug Kachina real quick? Can I just hug her?
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulaney's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Yeah, fine side by side? Yeah, I guess.
Hey, a little more confidence, please! Paimon's always there to cheer you on!
You are, but at the same time, I'm doing the one doing all the fighting, per se.
Drinks are here! Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. So sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Whoa. These NPCs has pretty cool outfits.
Hey, 𝔟𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔪𝔩. How are the preparations going?
Not bad, I guess.
You don't look too confident. Shut up! We're experienced warriors. We've got this in the bag.
You're as energetic as ever, but I feel like I'm getting old. The last time I fought in the Night Warden Wars was how many years ago now? 10? It's already been so long.
10 years is nothing. We're in our prime. I don't know about you, but I'm going for gold.
I respect the confidence. I respect confidence. Ah, here's the adventure seals.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Hey there, Captain. The Incredible said the adventure skill may jump provide adventures with first and well. Now is an issue for opportunities, so make the most of it while you live. I saw it. He was confident as opportunity for someone who's always ready to join the action. This place is a year-round invitation. And more against the concrete terms, there are rules to be explored over and not in the voice of whole constantly and how you can constant development toward the abyss. In short, it's an adventurous paradise.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
I also have the one character that she knows this place where she oh, look at these guys. How are you? You be so.
Oh, it's you two! I just finished training with 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔫. What's up? Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to natlan, we wanted to return the favor!
I'd like to share some experience with you.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬 was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
That's just a piece of advice, actually.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is key.
Observation?
Study your opponent, master the habits. Let wisdom become another weapon in yours.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Exactly.
Atta girl, 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔫? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
You know, I'm kind of curious if, like, me doing that actually influences whether she wins or loses. Is this thing dead? Oh no, it's sleeping. You things are about to be.
Solidify! One with the force.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Alright, for now we can chill right here. And since it's been 2 hours by now, oops, we can call it on Genshin for right now. So let's quickly head into the video at that tree, and then we change out to Zenless. Alright, we shall return.
Also, people like to use the terms intercourse, relations, mating, making love, copulation, coitus, coupling, copulating, commerance, breeding, getting it on, love making, safe-sex congress, fornication, insemination, carnality. Come on, hanky-panky. We got a list, okay? We got a list. Playing patty cake. I'll bring an old one. I'll bring an old. My friend just took a bullet for you, so motherfucker.
Stay close.
The monk better learn parkour real fast. You know, oddly enough, he probably. So you're the only thing that stands in between me and moving forward, right? So it's just you? Missed. Fully charged. What the hell? What the fuck? Where? Where did you come from? Where the hell? Get this bear off of me! Where the hell? Where? did you come from? Where? What the just happened?
Out of the way! Move!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Come on. Come on. Just call me the freaking exterminator. I will not fall. I fell.
Say goodnight, Jack.
And we are back. We're back, but let me quickly make sure that's nice adjusted. Alright, that's...
Machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand.
Alright, I decided to stop by the coffee place real quick. Let's try a fruit foam latte though.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my... Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Coffee?
Looking to relax after a busy day at work? You're at the right place.
I don't mind doing a little snake duel right now. Ooh, almost got me. Yeah, we won. Easy peasy.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Alright. Hey Siri, set a timer for 2 hours. Yeah, and I gotta head upstairs to... We can hold off on that right now. let's hop back on the story. I say that hoping that they don't throw me into more freaky tutorials, because I just want to get to the story now, please. No, I overslept. It's time to open up this video store. Hit the head to bring the whole opening store. Should go downstairs to check. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels to explore exceptionally here. Manager, the film you recognized in the last time, the Port Thief was nice. Have you gotten any bit similar films in lately? I remember you're a fan of thrillers. How about Hacker's Mission? This came in this month. The plot is filled with twists and turns, and the hacker showdown scene is critically acclaimed. Oh, I've heard of that. Don't you think the hacker scenes are a tad too fake? The life of a true hacker, anything like that, it's all because of the exaggeration in the movies that people always harbor unrealistic fantasies about this profession. Doesn't seem like there's anything particular to my taste right now. I'll come again next time. Here, the girl in the gray hoodie left. There you are, Belle. That girl looked kind of familiar. Although she didn't buy our membership, she's a regular. You should have seen her a couple times before. She seems strict when it comes to movies. Yeah, seems like a meticulous person. Perhaps her taste in movies are quite similar to yours. Why don't you talk to her next time to show you the girl membership? Alright, who's calling me? Ah, Shepard, it's me again, my old friend. Feeling happy today? Yeah, I'm quite happy, actually. You're in a good mood today now. I'm not used to that. Anyway, got some good news for you. You may participate in your first reputation rank up trial. Though it's not really your first trial, it is formal legendary proxy, is it? It's about time. As expected from Phaethon, always so reliable, your internet level and the amount of follow observation data have been increasing quite quickly lately. You must have been preparing for this reputation, right? Aren't you forgetting something? What do you... Oh, the content of the trial. Just clearing out some materials the same as before. Might be a bit trickier than usual, cleaning up chats though, of course. Anyway, I'll keep an eye on your account info. Swing by the coffee shop once you're done with your promotion, we'll celebrate. Yeah, thanks to you. By the way, I just helped read Steve a few new video tapes. They look great. Oh, this is not first jokes for amazing. Nice. That's what we need. Need a retro. Something with suspense. And action. No, not at all. Anyway, single end hand of Felicity free of charge. Oh, building recognition. Okay, so this thing just built up twice. So auto explore, you can use access auto explore to a portable world. Here you can check your current progression through auto explore. You can view the rewards, you will see that the complete new commission people. You can even auto explore once you run all time until you combat. Let's rank up. You can view information. Okay, you can announce that cool push-outs.
Let's start the experiment.
Well...
Wanna be my research subject?
It's our
good. Which alias should I use this time?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
If you need help, ready when you are.
I only handle technical matters.
Is it worked on? Good day, Proxy.
Actually...
Work done.
Here we go. Working on them. Oh boy.
I'll do my best.
My gosh, he's so fast.
Best in position.
Got her up.
No escape.
Great hit.
How do you like me now? Oops, sorry. Now, you're the prey.
Damn, I got a little too excited. What the?
Found you.
No, bitch.
Jane, time to rotate.
Hit him where it hurts.
Solid hit.
This'll be painless. Psych. Let's make this quick.
Nope.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Nope.
Found your weakness. Great hit! How do you like me now?
I'll prove myself!
Look him up, Seth.
Keep attacking! Cracking down!
No escape.
Your crime won't be forgiven!
Make. Why are you barking? Oh god, I love this game so much. That was... Apparently Seth was doing the most damage in the team. Sorry, saw something that kind of... Oh boy. Impressive, the rank up was a cinch. The veterans were not as traditions, it'll be easy to find good work. Shepard said that he'll celebrate with us after that promotion, and I haven't seen him in the last 2 days. He's always like that. Let's not worry about him for now. Looks like there for some rewards for the promotion. What are they? Yeah, seems like it's something related to W engines. Gotta pimple on my chest again. Let me see. Oh, this is a W engine disk drive, right? It can be paired with a W engine core and not only enhance resistance to ether corruption, but also assist in combat. Right, the internet does help, so I'll go try the motivating proxy to get promoted. We want to try and prevent it now?
Standing by.
Okay, this drives.
Ready for combat.
So the promotion is settled. Let's focus on the video stars business next. Financial orders and new movements. Nothing the same. The supplier Travis sent over new titles pretty much every week. The pings may let you know what you want. Oh, that's your phone. Maybe message from him. As you're speaking, the phone starts vibrating. Good morning, my dear client. It's Travis here. I'm very sorry to say that the delivery of goods officially blocked schedules this week. No side possible delays due to unforeseen circumstances. The blocks affected are in nesting districts, 6th Street and 10th Street. The delayed delivery will have severe impact on your business. Please contact me immediately for any solutions. Ask him about delivery of goods. Do you have a solution for the delivery of goods? Who are you? You message us. How can you not know us? Oh, that message to everyone whom I have been feeling you. We never received in my country under youngsters who seem to have bad, who have seen bad at running business. I'm gonna hurt this guy. Tell him maybe this up. Ah, the young siblings. I remember now. It's been a while. How's business? We have been updating our videotapes as we have been, so we should be early. We should be wanting to read this. Read all those parts. You should be proud of your business, and so I can the text slow down? Can I? Wow, 52. It's fine. We can have a question there to try and refer to. Has lots of particular. Here's a copy of the lesson. It's hard work. The next morning, all right. Perfect block is triggered when the enemy attack statue just activated the special attack parry counter. Or perform a shield strike to triple interrupt. This block will prevent damage and damage counter. Okay, so I'm kind of playing like Fado.
I'll take you.
Yep.
Not even close.
The chain counter ultimately should grant all spawners shield and radiant 80s. 8, I guess? I don't even know how to pronounce that. The shield holder's attack when anti-interrupt level will be increased. Anti-interrupt level increases. Once this points are sufficient, hold the basic attack button to launch basic attack dead end, continue on the system. So now I'm just jamming out.
I won't budge. Then one stab. Ready. Great hit.
There's no retreat now. Dirty tricks.
All right.
Out of my way! I'll take you. Out of my way! Move it!
Hold this combo real quick for me, though.
Take them all!
Okay, I like her. Oreo. Oreo. Ah! Claws, man. Gotta be careful with those things. Oh, wait, hang on. Hi, Howard.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
Smoked barbecue noodles.
Mm-hmm. The cookie... Well, seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
What the hell, Rice? You're faster than me. No, I only just got here. I'm not ahead of you, so I'm not ahead of you by much. Let's leave for now if you're good to go.
I didn't expect them to have so many new movies. If we'd known, we could have brought the car.
Well, since our other business is starting from scratch again, our revenue has taken a major hit. We need to start taking the video store seriously.
Yeah, that's true. But why are they all so slow-paced? We need to get some more exciting movies, don't you think?
Belle, I'm just picking what's popular among movie buffs.
Popular among movie buffs? Really? Even though they're all documentaries and artistic films?
Well, it's just those are the kinds of films people want. They help people handle the pressure of living in New Eridu.
People aren't that soft.
Oh.
Last time I listened to your suggestions. It should be my turn to pick movies now.
Hey, we discussed it already, didn't we?
Oh, that's what you call discussing? More like leading me by the nose. Our stocking plan should really be revisited.
Hello. Would you like to learn about the Hollow Investigative Association?
No,
thank you.
Come on, bro. What do you say?
But the documentary I mean, the customers really wanted to watch this month is already on sale. Let's not go changing plans just yet.
So
Gotcha.
you're using the store's inventory for your own purposes.
I promise, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Looks like we have a customer in need of our other services.
Oh god, it's purple guy.
So, the stocking plan stays the same. Next time, well, let's deal with this first. Belle?
So wise. What you say we do a little change up?
Wait, when did you...
How about you stay here and take care of the customer, dear brother, and I'll go take care of getting new stock.
What? You're going alone? Wait, Belle!
Don't worry. I'll choose something popular. Good luck with the store!
Hey.
Oh crap, I'm Weiss now. So it doesn't really matter which one I choose, huh? Hello, my old friend. Are you having a family outing today? No, I'm taking care of some business. Well, my apologies since I caught you at a bad time. I'm here today because I've got a task that's worth your attention. Now let's discuss it inside. So here's the deal. Internal association reports are pointing to increased activity in the Lion Hollows, which the signs of potential companion hollows filming. We delved a bit deeper into this info and managed to get in contact with the organization responsible. That's how we learned since you did the mission. In a nutshell, a handful of military mech units used to keep housing check up on the haywire in the high activity area. The organization responsible for them is looking for skilled proxies at their disposal. Once we deal with it, we'll be doing the organization a solid, which could pay off in the future until that about 2 years. With Phaeton's abilities handling such a minor issue should be improved, huh? So what do you say? Good job? I'll take note of it for now. I need to handle some family matters first. Well, if I was saying the family outing day first. Alright, family always comes first. Don't forget to give me an answer when you have time. Oh, fudge I'm down. Oh wait, hang on. Hmm. Ah, all those claws dug into my skin a bit. I'm not bleeding or anything, just poked me. We didn't go together? Together? I saw the video store car within 6 feet earlier, so I assume we both gone out for an errand. Looks like your sister is stuck alone this time. We're going to meet her? She's gone to the direction of the bridge. Great idea. But what the popo doing up here? Hold it, citizen. The area ahead is currently closed off. Nobody's allowed near it. What happened? The companion hollows appeared in the nearby neighborhood, and streets adjacent to 6th Street could be in danger, so temporarily control zones were put in place as directed by the Hollow Application Plan. This train is so damn loud. For the safety of all citizens, you are asked not to be near this side of the street right now. Don't always fix this way. Citizen, you don't look very likely. Do you have a family in disaster area? Don't jinx it. We have a new private message. Citizen Supplier Travis. Suggestion: check the message as possible. I gotta check this message right in front of me. My bank will just alert me to a new hollow disaster warning with different collection by 6th Street. Don't visit the suppliers in those neighborhoods as it could be dangerous. And Belle already went out that way on her own. Huh? Oh well, I'll get in touch with my supplier friends right away. Perhaps you already got their safe. Communication is through the temporary block. I'm actually like her, only visible to you. Charles' intelligence network, which is built on his business duties, are not reliable in terms of pursuing results. We should rely on ourselves to get your sister Belle. Suggestion acts as a traffic surveillance device. Over blocks nearby, I can search for a car when the Belle is driving. Alright, I'm counting on you, theory. Understood, I'll update my search results and should be. Damn it, Belle. Rescue Master, we need to use the system to synchronize the Tango and copy agent in and out of the hop. Question, Second Assistant, can you handle sensory synchronization, considering this part of the CC considered Rescue Master's responsibility? Don't worry about me, go ahead. Understood, I'll handle support tasks for this infiltration. I'm ready whenever you are.
Call me anytime.
Standing. Need something? My services are expensive.
This ought to be good.
We have arrived at the target companion hollow. Several biosignals have been detected in the area. The rescue target may be among them.
Let's go check out the nearest location. Huh? The road's blocked.
The obstacles ahead are fragile. A series of consecutive blows will allow you to break through.
Watch your blind spot.
Batter up. I love this woman.
Found your weakness.
Okay. Let me give you a little treat. Like
Oh. Are you guys Hollow Raiders? I don't need help from you outlaws. Ouch. Shoot. So I think it's up. You're injured. Damn, if only I weren't injured. Couldn't care less about myself, but if you're up to looking for those innocent citizens over there, I could just play like we never crossed paths.
no one can beat me.
Sure.
God damn. I thought I was gonna stop here until I can become a monster. It was just a tyrant, I think. And there's still so many beautiful clothes I've yet to wear. I have to escape. Your priorities or something. Your priorities or something.
Innocent civilians are trapped. Ferry, next location.
Syncing new coordinates.
Good. It's just ahead.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'll make it painless.
Do it. Oh, sons of bitches.
Now, you're the prey. Hit him where it hurts.
Fine.
Got your back. Let's make this quick. Want some more?
Huh. Let me try to remember the survival skills from the self-rescue manual in the hollow. Don't be absurd. Look, someone's here to save us. Seriously? I finally remembered those skills, and now they're no good?
Belle isn't here either. Keep looking.
Attention. The biosignal is currently moving.
What? They must be scared. Let's go after them.
Alright, fellas, who wants to die first?
Fine, here I come!
Found you. What do you need? I just received some emergency and medical supplies from my teammates, now I can move now. As I said, well, I'll never condone the outlaws, search and rescue operations within the hollow responsibility for public security. Alright, thanks. Don't get me wrong, I'm just fulfilling my duty, but don't condone your behaviors. Whatever you say, bud.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Well, that was easy. Oh boy.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey? No escape.
Easy. We'll get you out, just stay close.
So it's a pubsec officer. Where could Belle be?
No remaining biosignals detected in this area. Belle does not appear to be trapped here. Suggestion: find an exit and evacuate the survivors. Gathering all survivors together. Please wait.
Trains are still operating in the area ahead. Everyone, stay close to me and don't get hit.
Hey, the fair, they said, man. No active bias with one the current area, target not found, hypothesis, target may have plunged deeper into the hollow. My calculations indicate that this area contains several potential bias that could lead to the depths of this hollow. Please note that full scale research calculation will take more than expected. I'll check with the survivors. Agreed. I have this info from the victim board that was quickly located with more feedback. I have confirmed the presence of the public security officer on duty in the health situation. Suggesting we can consult the public security officer about some whereabouts. Alright, let's go now. I want to hit up this story more a little bit too. One day at the noodle shop at all 6 Street in Zenless, where an extremely important top secret meeting is taking place. Secrets smell delicious, but many secret. Tonight we're the last we saw each other. Don't be late. Don't think of that. Well, that's how the client said. That's what she said on. Okay, I'm done with my club. I have a lot of questions, but I won't bring them up until the mission reaches a conclusion stage. My intelligence will not focus on the relentless attachment of my peers. The last thing I want to do is direct their attention to my favorite proxy. Good luck. Excuse me, if you're not planning on having any noodles and just want to chat, could you please go somewhere else? You're saying that in a certain form of food and Janus Burrow in New Eric, yeah? It's creepy. Oh shit. Meeting you on this occasion isn't really part of my plan, but it wasn't a bad surprise.
Good evening, Proxy. You're 35 seconds late. You can save those 17.5 one-handed push-ups for now. There's been some changes to our mission.
Changes?
Changes?
Mr. Mole has a condition. He wants me to carry out this mission alone, instead of with his and his rebel support. Since we've got the famous faith in, one person should be enough to handle it, is what he said.
Hang on. That's fine if everything goes smoothly. But what if it doesn't?
Affirmative. If we get caught, people will think 𝔱𝔬𝔢𝔬 is a traitor. Master, we should suggest the client reevaluate the risk.
Is that so? I guess you reevaluate your risk.
Is that so? I suggest you reevaluate the risk.
I said yes. After considering it, with how cautious the rebels are being, saying no at this point would undoubtedly alarm them. There is no greater sin than betrayal. I'm willing to risk my life to find the traitor and bring them to justice.
Then, you'll have to get your hands dirty.
Right. I'm ready to go.
Welcome to Godfinger. First off, read through our store policy, please. Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
Let's which alias should I use this time?
I only... Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
If you need help, call me.
It's our turn, bro.
Oh, I did not level up Anton at all.
A mission, ready when you are.
I am so sorry, Anton.
According to 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬, the information on this weapon test is highly classified within the military. How did Mr. Mole get access to it at his rank? After all, he is not the owner of the strongest AI in 𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬.
No, a battle is inevitable.
This is the Autonomous Support Unit, Lightfoot Rover. What a pain. We'll need to take down the main body, or else it'll continuously send drones after us.
Never count out Pubsec.
Get out of my way!
Damn, okay. Why do I keep... Oh, this game knows its audience.
This is the gate's emergency switch. Just press here.
Boom.
Broken. Initiating backup plan.
You just punch the door open?
Come on, follow me. Stay focused. Forget the ethereals. This is it. Come over here.
Fierce ethereals roam the hollow, ready to tear apart any target they come across. The 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬's mobility and efficiency to make the trip far less risky. Okay.
Alright, we're here. The info the spy asked us to steal is right here.
Am I the only one who can't see anything?
Exactly. That's the effect I'm after.
Slowly laying down the unsarging stairs of the small guide next to him, while the sensor is arranged to his front mounts spin down and well so that he could take gains of view.
The rebels want info on our armaments. Specifically, data on one of the Defense Force's secret experimental weapons. The weapon itself was abandoned in this hollow after being damaged in an accident. Everything about it is top secret. If anyone outside the Defense Force, like you, were to ever see what it looked like, even just the damaged body, I'd have to arrange constant surveillance on you to ensure nothing related to it ever leaked.
You gonna find a way to help?
So the fact I'm helping you doesn't matter?
It is exactly because you are my support that I need to make sure you don't see it. Ignorance will protect you. I'll finish this next part alone. Wait for me here. Oh, and search for an escape route. Not the way we came, but a different path.
Haven't given her instructions into letting Johnson away without looking.
So cautious. Seems whatever Mr. Mole wants is something really important. And why does 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬 want us to search for other escape routes?
Wouldn't it be faster to just leave the way we came?
Searching for an alternative path. Due to a large amount of corrupted intelligent machinery, the percentage of invalid data is abnormally high. I will require more time for an accurate calculation.
Calculate in the background, Fairy. The client is back.
At the very moment that the young sergeant bounced back towards the Bengal.
Get down and cover your ears.
Roger.
3, 2, 1.
This girl got explosives? Luckily, the Bengal followed the soldier of orders and definitely covered his ear, correct the explosion of victims of my senses. Seeing this young sergeant might approval.
Obedient soldiers live longer. You've got some quick reflexes. Well done. I extracted the data we needed from the damaged experimental weapon. Provided the remains weren't entirely corrupted, such an action would activate its confidentiality procedure and start a self-destruct sequence. And that's exactly what happened. It was a loyal soldier, worthy of the defense force.
There's a big explosion upside down here, I'm sure.
Such a big explosion will attract enemies.
It's not just the enemy I'm concerned about. My unit is wrapping up testing on a weapons experiment nearby. If the sound of the explosion leads unwitting teammates to follow the same path, recognize me, and thus question my loyalty. Perhaps you can't relate, but in the military, loyalty is everything. That's why I wanted you to search for other escape routes. I don't want to be seen by anyone else right now. So, did you find another path?
Negative. 38.65% remaining until an accurate calculation. But I can guide you as far as the area I've finished calculating.
Let's see what we can do.
Got a direction.
Excellent. Let's move. The way back is no longer safe. Help us find another exit if you would, Proxy. If memory serves, let's try this way. Biding our time also sounds like a good option.
Please note, an active military communication beacon was detected at this location, presumably a Defense Force remnant. I can use its communication network data to enhance the efficiency of my calculations, and thusly more quickly locate an escape route. Suggestion: reach this location by any means necessary.
The critical has a location of their winter those kind of small military communication device quite similar to Cambridge device.
Isn't this a Defense Force communications beacon?
Soldier 11, I have a request.
What do you need? Use the Defense Force's communication beacon to assist in searching for an escape route from the Hollow. Very well. If it actually works.
That was surprisingly easy.
Communication data is highly sensitive. The Defense Force constantly cleans and updates it. The data in this beacon is probably outdated. If the real Phaethon were here, they might be able to find some traces of confidential info on it. Luckily, you're just an imposter, so I don't have to worry about leaked secrets. I'm actually quite surprised it can be used to find an escape route.
The police requires a rotation. She even tells the most recent password she knows to set the schematic for.
emotions. Was that a compliment or an insult?
Challenge accepted. I will even obtain the Defense Force Commander-in-Chief's lock screen password.
When did you become so competitive? Don't make things complicated. Just calculate an escape route.
Comparing network data to filter out redundant information. New hollow escape route located. Filtering out redundant information. New hollow exit located.
If this is just a fake, the real Phaethon must be terrifying.
Block, block, block.
No escape. Well.
Chill, baby.
Open your eyes, criminal. You asked for it.
Roger that. Gorgeous! Okay. Hurt, don't it?
God, I love playing Jane.
Face it head on? You're a fighter. The enemies are endless. Keep moving.
Our target ahead is the Autonomous Support Unit Heavy Striker. Its ether field can withstand most light attacks. Attack from behind. Execute! Okay. I'll make it painless.
Put your hands up.
Having obtained the data, if 11 gets in touch with Mr. Mole.
Mission complete.
You've got the files? Bravo, Sergeant. We can see you're serious about joining. We'll arrange for you to meet our leaders soon. Welcome to the side of justice. Another excellent performance as usual, Phaethon.
The next step is to meet a branch of the rebel army. My mission is almost complete. Your merits are indispensable, Maroon Shade.
Okay.
The Defense Force is a practical organization. New Eridu may have outlawed proxies, but after working with you, I have to admit you are very capable. You've helped me accomplish an honorable task.
Yeah, Jane is always going to be my heaviest hitter because she's exactly what I like when I play a character. Fast and
My
hits hard.
identity remains a secret. It's all thanks to you, Burgundy Silhouette.
The bizarre
What?
code names keep coming. I'll add it to our business card.
How does it feel to get your hands full, dirty?
How does it feel to get your hands dirty?
People wear gloves when their hands might get dirty. I'm just a glove for the Defense Force. Stains on a glove are no big deal.
I don't want to pry, but you must have your own thoughts too, right?
Betrayal is disgusting. But in the current circumstances, bearing this disgust is, in itself, a kind of true loyalty. Even if covered in this filth, I'd never mistake myself for a true traitor, if that's what you're asking.
No, not exactly, but... And lucky Soldier 11 didn't blow a cover, all thanks to you. I want to see that officer lady and you grab what you do. So she occasionally gives off a creepy vibe and always calls us by wrong names. But she likes noodles. It shows that she's got good taste and is a good person. Because of that, judging by that look, you don't really dislike her, do you? Alright, I'll drop it. Well, this may be the big favor we did for her. Do you think she'd have her name back right now, unfortunately? Agreed. Maybe something deep down we know his alias is somehow related to a color of red, so it just keeps you stuck in our minds. Okay, if you look at it this way, maybe Soldier 11 also thinks that the fact that red's an alias related to the color, and that's why she keeps getting it wrong. No, we should hurry and take her to their bilateral ticket. But yeah, I guess we can slide Bob just a little for the next private mission, content mission. Alright, and we left the story. Wait a minute, we're just looking for a gather of survivors that can help. And help us with the search rescue in the hollow. I've already done my job, but the terms of very law-abiding citizens should be taken into account. I'm sorry I wasn't able to locate all the trapped people inside. All the other survivors will be rescued right away. Please wait. And survivors survive one after the other. You're looking for a good for you to step out? On our social media accounts, she looks like you. Have you seen her in the hollow? I haven't seen her in person. You want me to send her a DM because that's what she is? Thanks for your help. You looking for your sister? Sorry, I haven't seen her. Really, at least act like you're trying to recall something. So I didn't mean to brush you up, it's just that I can't help but etch the sounds of every Kuko I need to my DNA. That's weird. No way of, like, forget, wait, watch it on. I'm not your bro. Sorry about that, this guy doesn't mean any harm. He's probably just too shocked. His mind's not quite in the right place, you know. Well, by the way, the young girl just went over to the arcade not too long ago. Maybe have a quick chat with her and see if she had any use for her. Nice in the arcade open. After all, after barely surviving a horrible disaster, I really need a game just to relax my nerves. You see a girl in the hollow? This girl? Hold on. Short silver hair, turquoise eyes, and a delicate stiff breeze that blow you over. Oh, you're wise. Well, that's just mean. Oh boy, I wouldn't be able to keep my promise to Belle. I seen her. So I'll take the Belle, we were able to find a safe hiding place and rescue us at the hub. Alright, so where's my sister now? We chased after this girl who got frightened and ran off. She said someone would definitely come save us before she left. She also said that once we got 6 feet, her brother, a delicate looking guy with turquoise eyes, would come over to guarantee. So me tell you she's following the tracks deeper, and that's what we admit. And that you know what to do. You have the necessary information to roll with traps to lead to another area within the hollow. Cross-checking with the investigating association but it notice with the rating is confirmed. The whole old protection area master has a 99.983% chance of being checked by a hollow. Good. Send a message anonymously to public security in HIA. Moreover, there will be no people trapped inside the hollow. Confirm you have the order to go to the public security check. Infiltration preparations are complete. We are ready to rescue. Alright, let's get her done then.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Is it work? So good day.
A mission? I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Oh, Billy. That's not exactly how it works.
Based on the biosignals detected, the rescue target, Belle, has a high probability of being trapped here. Additional exploration areas have been ruled out. The fastest route to the target location has been calculated. Warning: ID signal for military spec carrier vehicle detected along the path. Please respond accordingly.
Hold on just a little longer, Belle.
Warning: incoming signal detected.
They're bombing at random? Better be careful moving forward. We have to stay out of the targeted areas.
Warning. Carrier vehicle signal detected.
Damn. I better use the track in front to speed up. We have to avoid it.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This is stupid. Oh, come on. Bro, and I can't, this is stupid. Because I have to take a hit. That is dumb. What is this?
We have to avoid it. We can use the mechanism to reverse the tracks. We can get moving now. What? They just won't give up. Release Bell now!
Let's get it. I got a lot of pent-up aggression right now from that crap I just had to deal with, so it looks like you're gonna be a perfect vent. Crap, freaking thing. Stupid, god damn. Stupid.
Leave it to Billy.
Put your freaking kneecaps. Supposed to be skating.
Now, you're the prey. Who's the hunter and who's the prey? Hurts, don't it?
Huh, you're finally here. Thank you for coming to the rescue. I almost got chills. Come on, let's go home. Whoever designed that freaking bomb thing, I hate it with a passion. Ugh, the glasses guidance is every time look at alcohol and time section.
General Chop, another bowl, please.
Coming up.
Slow down. No one's fighting for it.
So what? I'm hungry after being stuck in that hollow for so long.
So, how are you feeling?
Awesome. Even though I dropped our new stock in the hollow.
The customers will probably be disappointed, having no new movies.
Sure you don't mean you'll be disappointed?
I guess that means we'll have to go restock tomorrow. And this time, you can choose.
Really? Oh. Then I've got some good news for you. You wanted to see a documentary, right? So, I did a pretty good job of recording, right?
Isn't this just footage of the rescue operation?
So what? It's got a factual basis, just like a documentary, with a shaky camera and Barry's editing. It combines exciting battles with an emotional rescue operation. Let's put it on the shelves tomorrow. I bet the customers will love it.
No way! It's far too flashy.
Not getting shy on me, are you?
I'm not.
Oh, I love these two so much. You feeling okay? Really, I'm fine, don't worry. That's great, but don't think I'm just making this up. Really, you can't come into the direct contact of the house. I just wanted to stop me up today, but the shepherd just sent me a message. He said he was going to hook us up with a printing mission. He even said that our account credentials and mouse clients demand we shouldn't miss out too. Are you sure you didn't just talk in a big game? I don't know. He said that he has using out the option nearby, but when we I'd love to hear a few videos of tips. Don't worry, everything will be done just as you like it. Word by word. I can choose. Tip one got rented to go. No, since I'm already here, I'll look for an alternative. Manager, could you recommend me something with fantasy with aliens? Fantasy with aliens. Can I filter out these? Fantasy. Yes, there you go. And there you go. You worries about your part-time job? I spent 5 days straight last week handing out flies without a day off. I still can't save any money because I spent everything I earned on the weekend. It's tough making ends meet. Well, maybe I'll make take on jobs. Tell I mentioned, you need help for the promotion like hanging out flies in the street. Really? How about a different approach then? I'll help you with promotion for free. Really? Yeah, I mean free financials, but in return will help me out when I'm working on 6th Street. I'm not handing out flyers with you. I won't ask you to do that, just, if you see me handing out flyers in the street, come over and act interested to the choir or several. What are you saying? It's a win-win situation. I'm experienced with promotion so you can be a team. Okay, great. Great, the deal then. Come in, I need help with promotion. Okay.
Good morning! Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock. Hey there! Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips. Hey, did you get what you were looking for?
Are you listening to me, Rockets? Stop playing dumb, you idiot. Can't you even handle a single loss? How are you supposed to believe that it rolls out the Janus Porter to win the Golden Goblet? Don't play dumb and check your hearing and vocal modules and they're working just fine. What's wrong? Huh? Oh, it's you. Hail's boss. Well, you couldn't. Could you please comfort this down and out idiot? Ever since the last match, Rockets has been in bad mood and refuses to play soccer anymore. Yeah, we definitely got defeated by those punks and stingers. Not only did they humiliate us, they surrounded Rockets and kicked its butt. And all hell broke loose when even the referee joined the fight. Rocket ended up buried under a bunch of bang glue. Took us ages to dig it out. The pad fell apart, lost all confidence, stopped walking. We lost confidence. Yeah, that's probably it. Losing a match and getting butt kicked is a huge psychological blow. I guess maybe I've been too harsh on it, but you know, all the experts on my online coaching forums said that coaches who don't curse at their teammate are lousy at their job. They say being nice gets you nothing but garbage players. Well, maybe being too strict with the Rocket. Maybe I'm being too super. I was wondering if they could way to cheer it up. Oh, could you show them your excellent skills, Ada's boss? You girls watching my video of you playing soccer, perhaps you're making skills and cheer them up. Please, just use the ball over there. Wait, so what do you want me to do? Okay. Check the skills, check the T-ball skill, baby. Boom. Whoa, your skills never failed to impress me. That was amazing. I wouldn't have lost the little stingers, but was valued dribbling skills. Finally, you're talking rockets. You're talking rockets. I'm sorry, I messed up. That loss was so miserable I couldn't take it. You just couldn't take it? You think I'll accept that excuse? You thought you'd get a sympathy for giving me a silent treatment? Sign today we're doubling the training workload. Well, spit it out. Do you want to play soccer or not? I want to play soccer. Play it louder and add coach to the answer. I want to play soccer, coach. Huh. Well, that's that resolved. Awesome. Alright, let me go over to the shop real quick and see what I can buy. Especially I haven't seen any of the other characters casually walking around. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should probably check the internet, see if there's any commissions. Deal 1 million damage in a single attack. What did I do? Like, for real, I don't even know what I did. My mind was just going blank. I was just mashing buttons. When I probably able to snap something good for this. What are you doing? I was wondering if any good story on this shoot was worth recommending. My video so called Random Play looks pretty trendy. Wish I could try to command you. Well, you're looking right at him. Huh? So you're an answer. The story is so awesome with explorations, so I didn't expect you to have to be so stylish too. Plus the service in the store must be very well thought out. Our VIP membership is 20% off now. Okay, I kind of fumbled with that sentence, but at the same time somehow I powered through. My mind said I messed the sentence up, but I kept talking and just somehow managed to say it. You're already trying to sell me? Well, since you're so cool, we'll let that slide. Hang on one second. I'm surveying the editor of Reading Towel. I'm checking out the neighborhood's cool and unique stores for a feature. When the store fits the bill, I'll write about it, marking the issue, and give it some well-deserved promotion. You changed your tune pretty quickly there. Thanks, but no thanks. By the way, you know this neighborhood well, right? Guiding trendy recommendations. Random play. Yeah, your story is definitely unique. I'll add it to my places and check it out. Of course, it will be great if you could tell me about other stores in 6 feet. While you have some free time, could you help me take photos of the stores of this neighborhood? Feel free to take photos of your store or any of the stores in the pieces. Unfortunately, I won't take the photos and my always be enough line. I'll give it a shot. Boom. No worries, just snap some random shots. Judging by the aesthetic style of your store, I bet you have killer active visuals. Oh, that's what it is. Nailed it. Oh my god, look at the vlogger. Oh my god, this face. Nah, after what she... hang on, wait. After she said that, I need to do this. With the camera. Oh, hang on. There we go. Perfect. Alright, next up I need to take a picture of this store as well. One for the 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔀 for Fox Galaxy. Awesome, these photos are fantastic. This store looks interesting, seems like we need to dig deeper into information on it. Anyway, thanks a bunch for your help. I'll make sure to recommend this photo for everybody to see. I'm sure we're rattling sound ain't taking the dance there. And a pair of Bangles big round eyes shape. The Bangle looks at truth, but 3 seconds he can send this thing to shut with a loud bang. Looks like the Bangle is determined to spend the night inside. The hell was that? Hmm? The machine is broken already to drink coffee was out of the office. How much is to survive now? Yeah, I went next to the store and so we didn't even look at the now. Also, questionable hit the rock falling punch in the water cutting to be gone to. No bang. This guy looks like he's high up at ganja. Well, there's another is on the rise. How do you test it? This cake. I thought we were going to throw me a party. I made to tell you about the movie for the commission. Isn't the best way to celebrate? I'm not sure the commission involves going to be designated a hollow, feeling like a large batch of discarded buildings like this. It's a crucial area for the construction team so that it's a but her new metro construction team named the class to get frequently. First, I want to ask you, do you have anything with the kind of rules to take down vision preparation? Why do you ask? I got you, Greg. No worries. I'm not trying to pry into your work. This is nothing more than casual sheriff. And I'm sure I've been busy dealing with the mess resulting from the incident with Orange Rod. Now, when some projects change hands, the breaks can be shuffled in many ways. Otherwise, how do you think I would have landed this cleanup commission for you? This mission requires a certain amount of additional reputation. The forest is near the whole house on for non-door safety. Once you get your work done, the higher requirements, the higher you pay, now. Completing this commission will also help you build a reputation in the construction industry. Fine, I'll tell you. Giving a little to shame, I'm going to take more saving your copy today. There's something else that's unseen. Okay. Okay. Hey guys, remember earlier I said at the beginning of the stream that I probably would regret saying that I can probably make it to 5 or 6 hours? Oh yeah, I lied. I'm getting a headache. Trying to stand at the school for so long. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'll have to turn in for the night. I need to rest my head. I have been doing this 4 hours straight, so that's not bad. That's not bad at all. In fact, I should say that is pretty good. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I know exactly who we're baiting into because she owes me something. Hmm. Alright. Hang on. Alright, you guys are gonna rate. I'm gonna rate you guys into the title real quick. She's